why you'd have trouble accepting it.
The fact that they throw you right into this actually makes this game great. Like, they not sugarcoating it, they not messing around with it, anything like that. Like, I think it's cool because it's like, I actually need to fix that too. Like, the screen is like really, really like just bad. Hold up. Let me see if I can adjust that song. Hold on. Without shit, I did it any damn way. Hold up. Listen, I'm not in the mood. Do me a favor. So we're not gonna just let me just no. That's so. Hold up. That would work. Okay, yeah, we're gonna run it like that. But we in. We got through the whole. We got through the munching. Say the boss. Now we being accused of being a traitor and all of that. So here's my thing. Can I at least have a chance to prove that I'm not a fucking traitor and all that? Like, I just have questions about that as we like dive into this part two of this game. Again, appreciate y'all coming by, all that good jazz. The more likes, more shares we get, it helps benefit the community I have built and grow and do better than everything else right now. I do have a goal set to where I get 2,000 coins. I will, and for every 10, I will read a chapter from my actual first novel that I did write. I will read it straight live for all of you visitors. But let's get started because I'm actually ready to play this. Like this isn't cool. I won't lie. Again, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I guess I have to move myself. Okay, let's do this. So I'm doing this just like y'all is. Uh, so see, I don't see anything. Camp. Okay, that's for the camp. Okay, what is this? Okay, that's the area map. Okay. So can I? Okay, honey is required for a rest. The rest will take some time. Your character attempt to hide the camp. Okay, your character attempt to hunt the surrounding area, gather rations. The main hunter makes a roll against the DC to determine the outcome. Each additional character helps the main hunter by increasing roll value. Your chances Your character attempt to prepare a nourishing meal for the party, granting lasting beneficial effects. The main cook makes a roll against the DC to figure out the outcome. Each additional character helps make okay. So I have guards and stuff like that too. Okay. Rations needed for. Okay. Is it I'm learning all of this like on the go? Okay, is the sound to this not coming out? Wait a minute. Hold on real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I thought I added that to this. Yeah, it is on here. Yeah, it's on here. Okay, maybe I'm just trying then. Let me move this over a little bit, about right there. Okay. What's going on, Mario? What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. So let me see something. So can I? Okay, so how do I? Okay, manage. Let's run with this. Okay, hunting. Oh, okay. This is where it's at. Okay. Session roles. Move you over there. Okay, this here. Going suddenly tracking monster or shift that begins during the night. Okay. So yeah, use rations, but okay, so let's do this. No, wait. So I can move this over here, move this over here. Okay. And then we can cook too. Okay.
Everyone says brains aren't important for a lass. And they're right. A woman needs a bicep, that's what. A whack in the face will make anyone respect you. That's right.
That's funny. Okay, so resting to take 9 hours. That's fine. Continue. I'm learning as we go along, y'all. So kind of work with me here. Okay. So how do I? Okay, wait. Inventory. Where is? Okay. What is this? All right. Why do you have on this? It's like they took everything off. That's fucking weird, even for me. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so you can't use swords and shit. Okay, that's fine. I wish they actually had this by like level and all of that, but it's fine. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to really worry about money right now. Damn, she got a big ass fucking sword. That is a huge ass fucking sword, bro. Okay, yeah, like you hold on to that for the time being. Okay. Okay, so she can't have. Okay, so she can't. She can only have medium armor. That's fine. Okay. You need a nice two-hand. What is this? Yeah, I would prefer this be like... Five to 16 damage when it crit. Hold up, let me look at you first. On a 6, on a 8. Yeah, that's practically the same damn thing. Hold up. Heavy shield. So he can't wear... Wow, he can't have a tower shield? So I'm guessing tower shield and heavy shield are two different things. Okay. That is fine. But you can't have every armor. So we're definitely going with that. Okay. What is some of this? Okay, so I have like... No, that's fine. Okay, we just trying to set up everything right now. Like I said, I'm kind of... learning all of this on the fly. Okay, run that. Can I not equip this? Oh, wait, wrong button. Okay, apparently I can't. Can't be used by this character. Okay. What is this? Hold up. Take off. Can't be... Okay, so who can use this? Can't be used by this character. Can be used... Okay. So let's give you that then. But we'll go with that. Okay. Alright. She considers herself chaotic neutral. Neutral evil. Chaotic neutral. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now how do I... So how do I move along to like the next area I want to go to? Like I generally like see nothing like on the map. Okay, show location names. Let's run this. Hold up. Character no. Soulbook no. Journal. Okay, we did that. Oh, such returning our leader's rival for the Barons. Carnage is wandering somewhere in the Solar Lands. He's kind of dangerous. Definitely preparing something nasty for us. One way or another must defeat him. Okay, we gotta meet with him. Okay, let's see here. Go. Okay, we're setting off on our first big adventure. Tezek said, waiting, who shall be ruler of the Solar Lands? There's only one way to prove that you're worthy of the title. Rid the area of ravaging bandits and their leader, the bloody cutthroat known as the Stag Lord. Some of these conjures we are coming. We can find okay, this is okay, let's find this. So out of one. Okay. So right now where we at it, so we need to oh, okay, you click on it. There's someone in your road. Okay.
Does it matter?
Okay. Random fight. Okay, I need them two in the front. What are we even doing here? I did not need you missing.
This was not
Okay, I'm gonna have to yeah, dead ass. I'm gonna have to whatchamacallit, some of this shit. No.
Repent.
Okay. I literally died. Wow. So, can I get myself back up? I gotta do something about my HP too, because that shit kind of. Hold up. One of y'all have what the fuck I'm looking for right now. Oh, wait. It's him. So can I not? Okay. So I gotta figure out how the hell to use that shit while in battle. If I can, at least. Okay, I can't use that. Damn. Oh, you get another turn? No, it's just let the turn to use this. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, so I missed. Alright, buddy. That missing is gonna get old real fucking fast. Okay, so where is... So now can I... Hold up. So try to hide in shadows. Other... Okay, so how do I... So you can't use this in battles, I'm guessing here? And I think I'm dead. Well, I mean, I'm dead. What do you want from me here? See, I think that's my thing. I'm not sure how to. But she has no health. That's a given. I would like to. Unless there's a spell or something I can use that'll do it. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we're... Okay, so move action, standard action, free swift. Okay. Okay, so if I stand up, I might get hit again.
This is not
I knew it.
planned.
You're a whore.
They go down!
Ouch!
Y'all some hoes. Fuck y'all, man. For the love of God, can you please stop messing? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. I can't never use charge, and that shit amazes the hell out of me.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Okay. Okay, we...
State your desire.
I gotta get my shit up.
Follow my lead.
Grotus awaits us.
You have my attention.
What you want?
Speak.
The end draws
Ask.
near.
Ready for anything.
I need to. All right. So how do I leave?
I
Oh.
know the way.
This is very interesting. I like how they just focus me though. Like, first thing they do is aim right for me. Do you want to enter this location? Yes.
I'll go
All right.
ahead.
Huh? Wait, where's this dude going? Okay. Also, formation. I need to change this. Hold up. I'm fine with the... No. Actually, run that. You go to the damn back. You to the front. Then you two could be like that. Yeah.
All according to plan.
Alright, we made it to the trading post. In the name of the Swordlord lawful authority is stolen, we demand this week's tax and some... What the fuck? Is that pretty wife of yours? You want to drink some of my blood too. I'm sick of you. You're like Lotus. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours. You come here, squeeze us dry, and come. You must be guests from restaurant. Lawful neutral. Neutral good. I'm not neutral, but I won't let you. There's no need with word. Requires evil. You know, screw this. I actually am interested in bloodshed. Let's talk first, though. Then obviously these thugs are robbing us. Honest sellers, they say that they're taking some tax for their leader, the Stag Lord. But I didn't swear allegiance to any Stag Lords. I pay my taxes to restaurant. Okay. But Riddler is so far away. Okay, and the Stag Lord so close. And as for you, get out of here before it's too late. This is our land. We own it. Oh, really? Well, retreat. We're too few for a fight. Let's call for help from the camp. No way, just needs we can rob a few idiots instead of just one to... Okay.
We will be victorious!
You are playing with the auto and but this option allows the game to end the turn automatically when the character finishes their standing move actions. Do you want to leave this option enabled? Yes. And I guess I'm first. Burning Arc. Wait. Oh, I actually hit something. Let me back some. Alright, G. Alright. So I guess that's my turn then? Okay, so you get a move action and then... Okay. So that turns it off. Okay, let's turn it back on. Okay. That's what we want. Ah, we got a little help, I see. Oh, they going right for him. Alright. Okay, so I can't use none of that.
Wretched things.
Okay. There we go. Oh, wow, she missed. I kind of needed you to hit that. Can I not use this? That's disappointing. It's fine. Okay. Hold up. Can I just run up there?
What a waste.
Alright, now you.
Despicable. Advance.
Okay. I'll take it. Okay, I can't use that, so let's...
They go down!
Mm. Turn it off. Okay, run that. Okay, that was huge. I needed that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I gotta get rid of my weapons. Okay, yeah, so my weapons gotta go then if I'm to use this extra stuff. That is fine. Let's drop that for right now. Alright, that one's dead. And he died. Alright.
Come as dust.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Unworthy.
Alright, we win. Imagine that. That was a lot better. Okay. So what does this mean? Oh, level up. Okay. Ah, so that's what that means. So... Oh, it just tells you what all I get. Okay, wild talents. Can use wild talents, magical abilities. Magical abilities, some of the spells but drawn from the connected inner psyche talent and usable at will. Wild talents are typically spell-like abilities, though some are supernatural and take a standard action to use unless otherwise noted. Every wild talent has an effective spell level, and connectors can always select its first wild level. Okay. What is this? Connect Blast. Okay, and this is Shadow Water. You surround yourself with a Shadow Water, ice, or both that protects you from harm. The shot can either cover your body, functioning as armor, or floating around you and block attacks, functioning as a shield against either +4 armor bonus to AC or plus your shield bonus to AC. And you can change the type of bonus as a standard action. This bonus increases by 1 for every 4 kinetic levels you possess beyond second by accepting 1 permanent burn. You can increase the bonus by 1 to the next time your burn is removed. You can increase the bonus multiple times in this way. When you change a shroud to grant a shield bonus, any bonus in excess of this limit doesn't apply, but it remains if you change the shroud's type again. Okay. So I guess I have 2 points now. That's why they're showing me that, or okay, I have 3 points now. Okay, cool. I gotta put some points on my constitution if I'm gonna be running this like this, though. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We gotta get some more shit up. You know what? Keep that like that. Alright. Let's run this. Max rank value 2. Okay. Next. Okay, it doesn't have the following features skill. You gain a bonus equal to 1/2. You can level on skill checks with skills of your primary element. Slick. Has one of the following features. As a standard action, you can call for slippery water or ice. Okay. Kinetic healer. Okay. Immediately return you miss because of consuming you can reroll your miss chain. Okay. So I got a healing skill now too. Okay. Oh, it says choose ability. Okay. Wait then. I have to choose one. You form a friendship with a fragment of your element. The element speaks back to you. Patty like a familiar. Pick a type of creature. Usually allows as a familiar when you gain this wild talent. The familiar gains ability as usual for a familiar of its type. You gain cold restraint equal to touch your current amount of burn. With the touch, you can heal a willing, living creature of an amount of damage equal to basic kinetic blast. Bonus feat. The character selects this talent gains a bonus feat. These feat must be taken from the following list. Yeah, that would require me. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. You gain a bonus half to your kinetics level on skill checks with the skills of your primary element added to your... Do I actually... I would want this. You gain a bonus equal to half of your kinetics level on skill checks with the skills your element added to your skill castle. Yeah, I would want that. Because that's like free bonus and shit. Okay. Let's see here. Unintended. Shot of water bonus. Special. New special ability. Shot of water. Armor bonus. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. So, long story. My... weapons need to go. Alright. I'm low-key starting to get this. Okay, click, level up. Okay. Inquisitor. Say the hunting initiative. Okay. So now she has, yeah. At level 2, Inquisitor adds her wisdom modifier on initiative checks in addition to her dex modifier. That's actually not bad. Let's see here. Let me see. Okay, she can't go. She can't move that up to 10 yet. That's fine. That can go to 10 though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, so she learns a spell. Okay, let's see here. Haze of Dreams enchantment. You feel an enemy said with dream remember the doom. Let me read what this says. Either cause them to become shaken. Yeah. Run that. Yeah. Sales kind of initiative doom. Perception 11. Alright.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought. Yes, I'm still here.
Open character screen. Level up. Okay. This is a Carrick. Alright. Alright, bossman, what you got going on here? Lore religion. Oh, buddy, you don't know much. Okay. Hold up, give me a second. How's there a problem with it? I don't see the problem. I have no frame drops or anything like that. Okay. Oh shit, let me move this back. Okay. We'll do that. Also, he don't get no new abilities. Wait a minute. Class. Okay, so he ain't getting nothing new this time around. Okay, I see. Damn, you don't get shit to like. Okay, we here. Nothing to choose.
Done with waiting.
Okay. I wonder, can you actually get it to where they actually change their alignments? Alright, what is this? Rage power. Uncanny dodge. Okay. So now she knows uncanny dodge. Okay, so what is... As a barbarian gains levels, she learns to make use of rage moves. Starting at level 2, a barbarian gains a rage power. She gains another rage power for every 2 levels. After the second, the barbarian gets the benefit of rage powers only while raging, and some of these powers require the barbarian to take an action first unless otherwise noted. Okay. So now we're on 4. Alright. Alright, let's see. What can we add to HUD in? Lethal stance, no. Guarded stance. The barbarian can take on the more defensive posture. This grants her plus 1 to dodge burn to duration of current raid, no. Beast totem lesser while raging the barbarian rolls gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks are considered primary attacks and are made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus. No, totem rage powers grant powers related to a theme. A barbarian cannot select from more than one group of totem rage powers. For example, a barbarian who selects a beast totem rage power cannot later choose to gain any other dragon totem rage powers with dragon totem in its title. Interesting. So that's more so like, okay, a choice. Okay. This isn't that bad. Okay. Hold up. Lethal stance, a barbarian can. So I can take a stance right now. Let's do that. Okay. All right.
Time's not waiting.
Oh, okay, that's how you
I
do
know
it.
the way.
Alright. Take that, you scoundrel. Lord shakes his fist one down. He scratches at the ground. The girl got away. A plague on her. She's certain to complain to the stag lord they came before to collect taxes. But this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what do we do? He sighs. If only I could send Serena somewhere safe and show the rats what's what. He knows of her approach. Though, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just need to be sure you're alright. My name is Sedlana. I'm sorry your rebel to our trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Tell me more about yourselves. Surely there are more important things to discuss. Well, alright, we're just honest people who came here from whether we fixed up the old fort to how the travelers and give merchants a place to trade with the locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsman in the area. What does any of this matter when those bandits come back? Does the drainage dryer kill us? Someone ran out of the trading post. That must have been Bulk, and he sells potion. He lives out in the forest like a hermit, but he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. Staglord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't just walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. Okay, wait. Don't know what good trading would serve if those bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, have a look. Okay. I just got shit to sell. Like, all this shit can practically get sold. How much does he have? I just want to sell, like, a lot of this shit just needs to get sold. I have too much shit. Keep those. What is this? Sure, sir, da-da-da-da. That's a sir. That's a light show. Yeah, like, a lot of this shit can literally get fucking sold. Let's see here. Okay, that's cooking shit. I'm keeping that. Cooking ingredient. Alright, I'm back to light. Thank God. Oh, cooking ingredient. Alright. So that's... Alright, we looking, hold on. Ring of protection. This ring is where 1 plus 80 bonuses of state type usually don't stack. That's almost 2,000 damn fucking dollars. Like dead ass. Okay, let's see what they got to offer here. See, like money I got. Type. Oh, no, it's always wait. Wait, other way. Two-bladed sword, scimitar, like mace. Let me see something. Interesting. That's a light mace. Yeah, the wild part is like, okay, what are we even doing here? Wait, so this dude can't even use a fucking warhammer, bro? What is his life right now? Punching dagger, that's funny. Masterwork frail. That's 1 to 10. Okay, so do I really want to? Okay. I highly doubt there's anything even stronger than 3 to 17 that she can even use. Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, so I might just have to just take the money and go. Heavy shield. Let me see if we can use this. That would be a negative. Get that off of him. Hold up. Okay, at least they have this like sorted differently. Yeah. Medium armor. Hold on. Yeah. I think I would get it at 2K ring protection, but I can't even get that. There you go. Y'all can have that. Like dead ass. 100% can have that. I forgot to see the old man wearing his stained tether. I'm a broken local herbalist. Tell me about yourself. What's there to tell? I'm a herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herb, root, berries, broken sides. I lived on the forest, lived off the land since leaving Resto for these parts. I ended up a merchant here in Old Leg. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water or firewood when it's cold, and an occasional barrel of honey. They're good people. We could use your help. Where's it coming from? You want the old man like me to fight here? Take this potion. Consider that my help in your fight. A coward's excuse. How predictable. The bandits here bother you as much as maybe more. Help us get rid of them for good. Succeeded at this one. Yes. Vulcan scratches his head, then hums himself and puffs his chest out. Well, alright, I'll show those troublemakers they'll learn better than to chase an old man around. Someone might even write up some verses about me. Alright. I got 22 experience. I talked them into it. Alright.
No mistakes.
Wait, that's not the one I want. Yeah.
Request. I am prepared.
Okay, so the one's really without.
Patience.
I'm listening.
I see what's going on here. Okay. Alright, we're making things happen now.
Follow my lead.
See if we can find anything else around. Okay, this seems to be tar. Alright, good thing we chose to look around. Alright, we gotta fight. We gotta shut down all the damn bandits and shit.
I know the way.
To be fair, that's not even
I'll go ahead.
this is why you look around. Okay.
All according to plan.
Oh, well, it's been renovated and cleaned. It even has a new roof.
Follow my
Buckler, long sword, heavy crossbow. Interesting. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to look around.
lead. I know the way.
So I guess when they come, it's gonna practically 100% be a damn fight. Hold up. Give me that. Use the chest to help catch the bandits. Yeah. That's what's up.
In due time.
Alright. Okay, let's get to the point. You say the bandits are going to attack again. Who are they and when will they arrive? Ways and who are they? They're the Swordlord gang, that too. These lands tend with bandits like bed bugs in a beggar's hut, and you just stir them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day. Maybe less Swordlord won't take an insult like this likely. And it says they're more like demons than men. Okay. What do they want? Those bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come, take what they want, and steal the better part of our money every month, as we told for their leader. They even broke our gates so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many they are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come, sometimes the whole gang. I have shown them what for long ago, if not for 7. Okay. They kind of collect taxes. Why? But it's Swordlord and his cronies, of course. That's Swordlord fancies himself a king in these parts. He may have angles for a crown, but all the troublemakers around here are happy to follow his orders as long as they're paid. So they charge an arm and a leg as taxes, and they call their executions punishment for treason. Even those who never swore allegiance to the Swordlord, they killed fast. If they're lucky, if not, though, why don't you get started supper while we finish our talk? Okay. So pretty much they're just picking on whoever they want. Enough about the bandits for now. Let's get back to the possible attack. Mm. Well, thanks. I guess I might even be able to scare some of the reward together for you if we manage to defend the post. Don't worry about that. We have to have some vending. Please don't argue though. Now, we also need to decide on a plan. Go ahead and look around. There may be some tools that can be used for battle. There are some plenty solid traps and some tar in a box of Alchemist's fire. Looks like Alchemist's fire. We can put it by the gate, light it off, burning arrow when those bandits nearby. But that could set the post on fire as a surprise. Well, maybe if we covered the walls with something to protect them. Alright, yes, I think it could work. I'll even shoot the arrows myself. I used to be pretty good with a crossbow back in my day. Alright, that's fine. It reflected itself when the fight was bored with all the talking. I see you're not easily corralled. No. I beg you be careful. Please don't let Oda do anything too risky. Now go hide inside. We're going to meet the guest. Time past 6 hours, 40 minutes. Alright. Let's do this shit. Hello, bitches. Y'all in trouble. That miss is gonna do my fucking head in. Alright. Enjoy Doom, bitch. Alright.
Wretched things.
Alright, stay right though. We good right now. Alright. Now it's my turn. Alright. Alright, wait. So, wait, I can't. Wait, turn that off. I didn't want to do that. Y'all really move really, really fucking slow. I'll have you know. No. No. Alright. That works. Bro, you really did that though. Damn. I'll have you know you're all alone now. And we win. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the game.
On the goal. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
We won. You guys got what you deserved. I don't know better than to treat honest people like cattle. Yeah, you're right. And our broken here taught them a thing or two as well. Now, my lady, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve a rest after such a battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Now, don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just taking an honest fight deserves an honest reward. If that were more common practice, where I think life would be so much better. Thank you. We should. Yeah. Good fight. Alright, let's go. That was a good fight. We won. See what she got to say. I'm glad it's all over and there was a fight. In time for us to collect on some stuff real quick.
Follow my lead.
Alright. That's really locked. Wow. Funny. Alright, time to go to bed. You wake up from a nasty dream that tormented you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnatural thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look around out of the window, and you find out the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream, and then
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please. Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
Okay, what do you want from me?
Aid, salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon, even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk.
The Stag Lord is responsible for the fog.
Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds.
Oh, really?
Responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him.
How can I help you then? That's the question.
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Alright, I understand. Farewell.
Believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Alright. Set off the Thornford and unveil the camp. Alright. So wait. Charges 1. Okay, so I can. Alright. Let's take a look around and get some stuff now.
All according to plan. Ready for anything.
All of them but that one is locked. Awesome. Who is this? Elf looks at you. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Seeking your fortune in the stolen lands. You aren't the only one of your kind here. Take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Who are you? Annoy Eight Eyes. Once upon a time, I was a famous throughout at Salem of the Reckless Six. Okay, well, glory passes quickly a few miserable decades later, and no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. What are you doing here? I see you're waiting for adventurers who are in need of help. We may be sitting here in the backwood tavern, but in Arizona, I have a lot of friends who are eager to make a few coin. They have brave hearts, but shallow pockets. A little gold would be a welcome change for them. I can send them a message, and they will come from Arizona through a portal. If you're interested, give me a sign, and we'll arrange everything right away. Okay, let's see here. I like to use tutorial services of the Pathfinder Society. What is that? Certainly, it's promised the first few times you request retraining Pathfinder, choose to do their work for free. Oh, okay. No. Why are you called Eight Eyes? Once long ago, I could spot an enemy and pin him to the wall before he could even think of attacking. Some said I had 8 eyes and looked up all around at once, though it seems I've outlived my nickname. No, such as unavoid. I've been drinking so much lately, it's best I don't test my skill too often. Where were you when the trading post was attacked? I was hunting, got a little lost in the mist, which is the first time that's happened to me. I guess I should go easy on the drink. But don't you imagine I'd be scared of a good fight. If only I'd known I was this in all the action, but I see you got everything under control. Of course. A Pebbles Pathfinder here in the middle of nowhere. Why? You want to know how one could exchange the life of a Pathfinder for this sorry drunken rat hole? You lose all your friends because of one scumbag, and then you'll understand. I was the only one to return from the final campaign of the Reckless Six, and whatever is left of me can't be called a seeker anymore. Here's the story. Our leader, Vermel, was the best of us, wise, brave, friends with everyone. One of those friends, Evian, sent him a disturbing letter he stumbled upon mention of some ancient books on the art of necromancy. Secrets like those are best left hidden forever. Trust me, I've seen what that kind of magic can do. I want it then. To make a long story short, these volumes are supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the books should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society. We gathered in the tavern, discussed the expedition, then proceeded. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery, but everything turned out to be much more complicated. We barely made it through the Witchgate Forest, all of those terrible living trees, undead druids, and their arch of bone. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We chose and wrenched her to stop at. It was marked on Fenrir's map as a safe enough haven to hold up and lick our wounds. How I wish that had been true. Velma was the first to perish. She was attacked by one of the monsters hiding in the stables. I tossed him about like a feather and threw him down an ancient well. His shot echoed for a long time, and I didn't hear the sound of him landing. And then enough, I shouldn't have gotten into this. Who am I to disturb others' feelings with all my chatter? We better forget about it now. Maybe I'll tell you some more other time, but not today. I want to know more about the path of society. Okay, what is the purpose of the society? It's a school of adventurers. We search for those who are eager to test their skills and re-educate them and give them ideas about where to go on Greenland. They might seek their fortune. They look for forgotten knowledge, secrets, and lost artifacts. They are explorers and pathfinders. We're sort of mutual assistance club for adventure lovers. We exchange experience, share knowledge, and keep careful records in case it proves useful to future expeditions. And also, we publish books for thrill seekers and bored urban teenagers from wealthy families. Kind of members of society have all sorts of adventurers. We have representatives from all races, religions, and beliefs. The Grand Lodge is in Arizona, but there are many smaller lodges throughout Garland, and if venture captains direct pathfinders to their goals from across all corners of the world. There are many renowned heroes in the society, and many scoundrels as well, whose service in society have brought them to fame. Okay, so who does the society support? You mean, who does it serve? No one in particular. Pathfinders try not to get involved in the quarrels of others. They serve only the spirit of adventure, and sometimes they happen to save the world. However, that doesn't mean there are no black sheep among the seekers. Okay. Would you like to join me? No, I got enough things to do already. You better manage on your own. Regarding your story. Okay, wait. Did that. I have friends like that. Just say who exactly you need, and it will come on my signal. That will cost you. Oh. Okay. That takes care of that. Good day. I hope you're feeling all right. At the better, I can't thank you enough for what you have done. I definitely don't want to waste your time. But if you ever want to have a request. Okay, let's see here. What can you tell me about the Stag Lord? He's not just some average bad native. No one puts a stop to him. He'll turn the stone lands to his personal kingdom of fear and oppression. I like adventures, but I definitely prefer the ones that involve stopping villains and helping people. You performed a good action. I can't thank you enough for the hope you've given me, but please be careful. The Stag Lord is extremely jealous. Tell me about yourself. How did you and your husband find the courage to establish a trading post on the stolen lands? It was Oleg's idea, though I supported him in it. We didn't realize how dangerous it was here, of course. Everyone respects the sword lords, and everyone's accustomed to relying on them. Even the mention of someone like could be enough to fend off a street thug or some other trouble. It could maybe even work in some places here, but not with the Stag Lords, man. Interesting. So he needs to die. What did you want to ask me? This is a very personal quest, maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no, but the first time the Stag Lord thugs came here demanding money, they also took my wedding ring and just tore it off my hand. It's just a trinket, really, but it meant so much to me. I remember every moment they came to me, that ring in hand, to ask if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs, my father's home, fearing that I'd misheard something or that I'd say something stupid, and everyone around me would laugh. If you happen to find my ring among the bandits' possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easy to recognize my name is engraved in the inside band. There's one more thing. Among the bandits, there's a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel, but please, I beg you, show her mercy if you had a chance. Okay. Yeah, I can't promise anything. I'll see what I can do.
I know the way.
All right. All right. A battle now over. We certainly ruffled those villains, fellas. Yeah, we did. Yo, anyway, new day, new troubles. Have you seen the fog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Riddler looks like some spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through it. I bet the Taglos evolved somehow. Rumors say he deals with all kinds of bad magic. Shh. Nothing too good for such a good person. Yeah, show me what you got available. It looks like he has plenty of new stuff. That's a battle axe. Earthbreaker. Interesting. Oh, wait. Where's price? No. Two-bladed sword. No. I forgot how much money I fucking have. To be fair, I have a lot, I know that. You know, for cost on the ledge, y'all really don't have too much. I've noticed that 2 and 7. Like dead serious. Okay. Yeah, no. Season ring and dies. Let's get that. Wait. God damn it, I hit the wrong damn shit. And also I'm overloaded. Hmm. Okay. We looking. Hold on. Like the method I need. You shoot very well for it. Yeah, def. I would need more money for it. Very durable rope. Let's keep that rope for the time being. Looking ingredient. Okay. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright. I don't even think I can use that. No, I can't. Okay. Can't be used by this character. Okay, that can't be used by them either. Alright then. Alright. So the next experience is 5,000. Why does that seem like a lot of damn points? Okay. Why open the trading post? I just dislike the noise. I mean, I know a lot of people just dislike noise and stuff like that. Lots of people in each with their place on the shelf. Bow before this one, fear this other. Don't do business with a third, but be sure to do extra nice to the fourth, and villages a little better. Everyone likes to stick their noses into each other's business. I just wanted a place where I could be my own master, so I ended up here. That's interesting. This game is cool. I need to take care of the stag lord. Do you know anything that can help me find him? It's quite a task. You set yourself on the stag lord before you're somewhere in the area, but only a few children from the most trusted of his rabble are ever invited. The location of fortress is the heavily guarded secret, and with this fog hanging around, I'd imagine it'd be even harder to find. That's what she told me what she did. What else can you tell me? Not much. Like I said, I sat down and shared a cup of wine with the man, But I think he arrived in the Stolen Lands less than a year ago from what I've heard. But as soon as he got here, he took over everything. I wrote to Resto, tried to warn them that the Stagler wasn't some typical gang leader, but they didn't listen. The rumors about him are horrible. He'll kill a person they so much as disagree with him. He never reveals his face. Those who've seen him up close report the same thing. Ugly scars cover every inch of his skin, not covered by his clothes. All right. Logan put it. Oh, hi. Old Logan still knows a few tricks to impress these blood-sucking dummies. Enough hiding in the damn bushes, I say. Show me what you got, dude. That's what I want to know. We'll be definitely getting that. Let's get some of these cooking ingredients. All right. Let's see here. No curse. Inflict moderate wounds. How much is that? -29. Okay. We got a new book too, so I think we're doing good right now for this. Okay. Let's take that deal. Okay. Okay, so now let's take a look. Copy recipe. Yes. Now, which book was that? This. Info. Alright. Alright. So we doing good right now. Wait, I need to see if dude has... Does he not have any... No, he don't have like none of that other stuff. Alright. That's fine. This item... can I not use this? Or do I need to do it in here? Interesting. Can be used by this character. Okay, characters provide +2 moral bonus on perception and lower nature checks. Okay, so why can't I summon it then? Okay. That's weird, but okay, we'll go with that. What you got? Wait, I would like to hear your story. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I've killed. I was exiled from Orion. I died. I was raised by Orion's gift. That is my story. Who were you before you were exiled? It's rather amusing. I belonged to a wealthy family and held high position on the courts of Adara, the capital Corin. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, the trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over hundreds of years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who did you kill and why? Family 4. But why is the more interesting question. What is the worth of 1,000 years if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10,000 springs? Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask. A thoroughbred ritual growth what lies underneath the dust of years in jaded repetition. With each year, the dust grows thicker. And joy ceases to excite and coil as a dish you tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted like deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who closed themselves to the world, and I found a way in the ancient texts, a ritual involving the blood of my kin, a trifle that would make each day feel as a holiday created especially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and my soul, and my mind whirled at every sensation, each sip of wine or second caress. Oh, how I miss this. I feel like there's my cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity. If not for this, my unlife, even now, would overflow with burning pleasure. 5 dozens of useless relatives. Damn. Hmm. An objective word for some, but it would be better to refrain from secret murder. There are many ways to arrange a death while keeping within the boundaries of law and decency. It is much more difficult to accomplish this in Korea than the River Kingdoms. But you are correct. I have learned a lesson from my past and will be more careful in the future. Do you have family in Corona? Anyone who is dear to you? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well, like a properly trained dog or a well-managed horse. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf, exile is a serious punishment. There is no other crime in this world. Even I, who despises hypocrisy, must admit as much. How did you die and what happened after? I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I show weakness. I wander aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or substance. And then I remember desolated rocks and stone I laid upon, a conversion passing not only through my body, but through my soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There was bloody prints of my bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle site lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Onga's voice. She spoke but 3 words: Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. Interesting. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this, but I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector from among the short-lived could help me, and the Swordland seemed suitable. That is all. Tell me about your birthplace. I hope you do not ask for idle curiosity. Current is the birthplace for the elves. The other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Gringo. That is the NK for half-breeds and the short-lived. A whim of our queen. I enjoy going there sometimes as to a wild beast show. Beyond the security of the city, current is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of ancient glory. Next to today's grateful dwellings lie the ruins of ancient mementos and fountains. Elves prefer to live in small groups in secluded settlements. The most outgoing and ambitious life live in the capital. Adara, daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants seeking worthy goals and 1,000-year-old stony critics entertaining themselves however they can. That is all. It's sacredly worth mentioning that even this gloom is far more tempting than any one finds in the lands of the short-lived. Enough about your past. What is it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to me personally, or what powers and limitations? Do you not regret being alive anymore? You surely know how to ask questions. Two desires led me through life: to feel pleasure time and time again, and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time, the chaos of the world, and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? That's a valid point. We become powerful, that's all that matters. It's much better than the life of ordinary mortals and even elves. I would prefer to have both, but meanwhile I shall have to consent myself with power. Okay, how do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? I already know the answer. Dreadfully, of course, your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy, and I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities and entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. What's going on, Mario? What's going on? What about cardinal pleasures? A tactless and for this question, that pleasure is now as senseless to me as food or wine. Action without feeling. Thank you. I have no more questions about this. Apparently not. Tell me about your goddess. It might sound strange, but I know less than others about her and her faith. My transformation into her prisoner was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know about her herself? Well, certainly. Rugger once a mortal woman basking in life and all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong that Rugger rebelled against Pharazim, against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess and the first undead. Since then, she has protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn out mortals and the dictates of law. Knowledge world check pass. Why is the code of order forbidden in much of Goriani? Gloria is plagued by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at the freedom granted by Olga. Others fear the wrath of President and her priest. What does it mean to be an inquisitor? This question is more complicated than it seems. An inquisitor by nature, the most zealous defender of their faith, the hand of their goddess in mundane efforts. When I received this title and power, I expected that Olga would tell me my mission, but this never happened. The goddess remained silent. There's only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is part of my mission. So I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. Does she feud with other gods? Not Olga, but Persia still tries to call her to order and serenity to heal her. What does she require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite tastes, to feel the lover's caress, and drink the enemy's suffering. A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? Wow. That's right to the point. A Jewish conversation is truly a waste of time. What made you follow me? Curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. She gave me powers of inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply, any hint or trace or clue, and I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, I imagine the several cunning assassins still pursue me. They never rest attacking me while I was under the patronage of the Aldori. They are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. But why do these assassins follow you? I don't know. They can't have been sent by the queen. I am branded outlaw, but my punishment was exile, and it is not custom for elves to contradict their own verdict. My attackers shouted something about threatened blood. I suppose they are a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots, or someone on a quest for personal revenge. Thank you for the conversation.
I'll go ahead.
Do I really want to know? Shit's hitting the hell out of that damn thing. We're gonna talk? Alright, Scylla, I'm listening. That's a formidable sword, but it's not just a plain weapon, is it? You bet it's not, Silver. Check out how big it is. Yeah, we see that. This sword belonged to a real blasted frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits him perfectly. My damn trophy. Tell me about yourself. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of the mammoth lords. I left my tribe, the Six Bears. And I like fights. I mean, that's pretty straight to the point. What is it like to be a barbarian in Six Bears tribe? Our people are big and strong. We can cut a monster in half in one swing. We can walk 3 days and nights with no rest. We can eat a whole right. I guess you had to do a lot of training to become as strong as you are. Training? No one freaking trained me. The boys of the Six Bears got the training. All I could do was watch. And you know what? They were still crappy even after all that training because I kicked their butts hard. Animals, bandits, monsters all thought they were stronger than me. Idiots. Because if you start a fight, you think you can win. You think you're stronger than your enemy. I defeated them all. See all the scars on my face. What does the realm of mammoth lords look like? Huge and freezing, no place for weaklings. Tribes hunt over the herds to survive. Others are fast, so tribe followers herd for days just to not die of hunger. If you're weak, you stay behind and die in the snow. Tribe cannot stop. Okay. Why did you leave your tribe? Oh, I forgot to read the top part. Because they were assholes, all of them. Men were cowards and scoundrels, and women were scared like sheep. Men think no girl can be a fighter because they are weak. They are afraid a woman can beat them. And females just not go so hide, cook meat, watch kids. That's what they always say. But I'm a warrior, damn it. I won't cook, hide, and watch meat. She sounds pretty pissed off. I told them so. I went hunting with men. And what did I get? Still the same. You're a woman. You stay home. You even gave me a nickname with soft cheating, like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Damn, I even went to hunt those shit-faced frost giants in there. So I love coward scoundrels and sissies they were. That's why. You're quite a good fighter. Quite good, huh? Compared to who? If I was a crappy male, I'd fight better. Is that what you want to say? Or you say I could be better? Like, go get some training, am I right? You're very good in the fight. You're an excellent warrior. I'm just giving you a compliment, that's all. True, I fight good. That's what I do best. Thanks for telling me. What is talking? You don't like it? Depends what we're gonna talk about. If it's about monsters and swords and scars, I approve. That's good. So why did you leave your tribe? And what's the story about the frost giants? I told you already. They were assholes. They treat women like sheep, no fighters. And that's the giants. I'll tell you later. Someday, maybe. I'll get talking when we do some monster killing instead.
In due time.
Oh, okay. So it's nighttime up and shit. Hold on. Hold on. Well, the runaway claim. Okay. We'll make sure they didn't just happen to put anything up here. Nope. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's you. Okay. Did I startle you? I'm sorry. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways that good are great. My humble moral mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. Tell me about your past. My life is divided into two parts. The first was filled with blind wandering, doubts, and attempts to serve toward. The second part began when I accepted the growth into my soul and received a clear vision of the world. What exactly would you like to know? I didn't think Doors ever worshiped goddess. How did you learn about them? Oh, but that blessed day became the beginning of a new life, alone and abandoned by all. I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall a town nor even a country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was really and almost fainting from hunger. And that was the moment when the whisper from my God became more clear. It was like he was calling to me at my last sufferings had come to an end. It was a miracle, and I had paid full price for it with my moments. I couldn't control myself. I walked out of the tavern straight into the nearest forest, and there I found the ruined temple. The lost gods, several figures clad in robes, were holding a silent service there, and a service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them for the first time in my life. I felt myself at home. My new brothers told me that they were clerics of Grotus, the god of end times. They were traveling around Grotus, spreading the teachings of Grotus, despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received from others. I gladly shared this burden with them, for now I knew whose voice had whispered to me all these years. I'll be happy to continue our conversation. Alright.
All according to plan.
Oh, wait. Stop. The gate handed the phone to me. It seems someone didn't want this gate closed.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so can we leave now?
I know the way.
Current group. Alright. We are done here. This is a very interesting game. Okay, so Thornford is there. What the hell? There's someone on the road. Get ready. So I have to figure out how the hell to get there? I mean, well, that's fair. What the hell? The jewelry old man is caught close, shuffled up to you. His gray hair is unkept, and he continuously clenches his wrinkled face when he stops and looks at you. His eyes widen and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods. Soars behind the sky, scares the sun and moon. Strange. I don't like this old man. He looks the kind who can cast the evil eye. Move along, old man. We give no alarms. Who are you? Remus, but that won't help with the fog. Does that mean you can find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. What are you doing here then? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. It's being difficult though. The fog looks visible enough to me. I see more than ever, but I've never seen so much before. But someone must look, and no one else can. Interesting. Bold dog barks loud, while cunning one readies to bite. Cunning short but stubborn, he is now in the ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post, searching for the great power that once gave joy and now brings only death. You don't want my nonsense, do you? Hear sobs and screams. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimer shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties, claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. The ancient tomb has been received. I warned you.
Dust you will go.
Yeah. 100% warned you, buddy. To choose a position in the initial queue. How do I do that? Choose a position in the initiative queue. Oh. By delaying character turn, you violently reduce their energy score for the rest of combat. Well, that's pretty bad. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Now it's my turn. And we win.
Follow my lead.
You talk way too much, buddy. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, at least we got some information. Now we can find the ancient tomb. So let's do that now. Continue traveling. No, no, no. Wait a minute. That's the ancient tomb. Okay. Thorn River, Thorn Fort. I actually have an anxious in that tomb. Bogar hunting grounds. Interesting. Do you want to enter this location? Yes. Let's get up in here real quick. This looks interesting.
Our victory is certain.
Interesting. There we go. Hmm. So if I move up even a little, I can't use this skill. Okay, so I can't use it. Okay. You, I need to move away from. Okay. Actually, yeah.
Tashani Savitur.
All right. Run that. Hmm. Hold up. That's not good. Okay. Okay, just burst center the caster. Okay.
Despicable.
Let's see here.
Bring it!
I didn't need that miss. That miss is huge. Wow. Okay. Can I? Oh, wait, I'm tripping. Wait. I think that's... Okay, cool. That's what's up. What is this? Yeah, that counts as okay. Drop that. Oh, do. Let's do this. Hmm.
Advance.
Yeah.
Tear them apart!
All right.
They go down!
Nice little hit though.
Repent.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Unworthy.
Wow. I did not need that miss. Literally did not need that miss. That's funny. Okay, take this off. There we go. Okay.
Wretched things.
There we go.
Despicable. Advance.
Start hitting that way.
Bring it!
There we go.
Your life ebbs low.
How's this dude not dead yet? Really?
Unworthy.
There we go. Dead body hit soon.
In due time.
So is this just like a random fight or some shit? Oh, wait. Hold on.
Rotus awaits us.
Don't do that. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, this is like an area. Okay.
I know the way.
Okay.
I know what to do.
The pall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Okay. No. Switch that. Let's do this. Alright, she hit that. That's huge. That's 100% huge.
Wretched things.
Tear them apart!
She hit like a damn truck. Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Oh, waste.
Despicable.
I'll take it.
Go down!
There we go.
Become as dust.
Advance.
Come on with the misses. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can I charge into this? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. On attack roll. Okay, yeah. I gotta read that stuff too. Some of that is low-key, like, starting to make, like, a lot of damn sense. Okay.
Repent.
Unworthy.
Alright.
Bring it!
There we go.
Your life ebbs low.
There we go.
What a waste.
Alright.
Wretched things.
Alright. That's some legit ass fucking damage there. Okay.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Well done. Yeah. Not even sure how many people are in here.
I'll go ahead.
not sure how many people in here, but we going with it. So you can only have on one ring? Oh, okay, so you can't have on two rings. Okay. Hold on. Oh, she can't. Oh my God. I just almost got her killed doing that. I forgot. She's undead. You can't heal undead. Ah, I just realized that. I literally just realized that. Damn. That is wild. Damn. Low key feel kind of bad now. I shouldn't have. I should not have did that. I just said, hey, here, take some free damage, bitch. That's pretty much what I just did. I gotta figure out like what actually
All according to plan.
healed gets her healed other than because she can't rest. I mean, well, she can't sleep, so
Follow my lead.
oh, so do I just go out the same way I came back in then?
I know the way.
That's pretty damn funny. That's like no joke. That's pretty damn funny that I did that shit. I can't believe I really did that shit. Uh, let's go to the tomb first. We're gonna try to make it though. Yeah. Let's go to the tomb, then we'll go to Thornford. Yeah, this is alright, man. I see so far the hype is. Alright, so how do you heal her? Protection from chaos. Scroll of summon monster. Alright. Here.
In time.
Oh, interesting. A gnome embroidered purple guard seized your attention. Of course, it's contradictory who you know from your term Riddler. The vowed gnome is standing on a small hill. It says he is discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling.
Oh, I forgot my damn
Some
thing.
tea in the meantime. Bake a pie, perhaps. Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries. Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Interesting.
Sir Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a vast dungeon.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
Well, look who it is.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Ellery, I would say that you and your sword can find greater glory than in the service of Turner. He summoned you to fight the Staglook bandits, and now he used you for more questionable dealings. Hey, don't you think it's perfect time to throw away that silly draft and start a real book? You already have a great protagonist, me. Hey, I like that.
I shall overturn a new leaf, and on that leaf I shall pen a wonderful, thrilling story of the victory of the future Baroness and the bitter defeat of her malevolent, flatulent rival. Nah.
I like her.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Interesting. You do realize. Okay. Time to get serious. Alright. Finally, I get a chance to kill this dude.
Despicable.
Okay. You know what? I'm going straight for his ass. Where he at?
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
I can't get over that. Fine. This son of a bitch is trying to run. You fucking whore. Shit. Oh, come on. You gotta hit them. Shit.
Become as
All right.
dust.
Hmm.
Advance.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god, the rolls are amazing. There we go.
Repent.
Hmm.
Unworthy.
At least it's somewhat fell. As long as I don't move, I get that enhanced power for fucking free.
Your life ebbs low.
Alright. Enough of you, you son of a bitch.
Bring it!
There we go. Choke on this.
What a waste.
This dude has yet to hit an actual attack.
Wretched things.
Tear them apart!
So that's a 4 round, so I might as well just, yeah. Hold on. Okay. Oh, so that heals everybody. Oh, wow. Okay.
Despicable.
I gotta be careful of that. I didn't realize that. Can I? Nope. Still can't do that either. Alright.
They go down!
You can't do this, though. Bitch. Follow Tendency's trail. You're a dead man, dude. Set out the throne of the banquet. We lost much time checking. Calm your ass down. One considers you to a sword scroll with a single eye socket covered with a coin. Hold on. Judgment that outline that they should know from the moon now to correlated. Closing section 1 can discern the outline of a head with a single eye. Because it seemed far to be cracks in the stone, but turns out to be faded image of the sun and greeny jackal skull has recently been scratched off the top of this. Yeah, let's. Alright, time to collect that shit. Okay. Scroll of reduced version. Okay. Cross a touch, cross. Alright. Alright. All right, we got to do something about this formation too. That's not gonna work. Formation is fine. Oh, actually, they put it in the back.
What troubles you? Adventures call to them.
Open screen, level up. All right, she is a bard. Bard. You got a bunch of new stuff. Okay. She has -2 to strength. Wow. They really don't mess around with this kind of stuff. Well, I have 1 point left, so why can't I? Interesting. Okay, so I can't put no more points in. Okay. That's fine. That's interesting. I can't put up no other. That's what one of these. Yeah. It's your mobility or something. Okay. Now let's look. No. Bard talent. You get +3 on all checks involved the chosen skill. If you have 10 or more ranks in that skill, this bonus increases to 6. You can gain this feat multiple times. If effects do not stack each time you take the feat, it applies a new skill. Wait. Let's see here. Hold on. I would only want stuff that actually benefit her. No. Canning observer. When a character with this talent makes a perception check again. No. Skill focus. That's a keening observer. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. You gain +1 to dodge. Hold on. Oh, okay, so there's teamwork feats and shit too. Okay. Defense combat training. You excel at defending yourself on all manners of combat maneuvers. You treat your total hit dice as your base attack bonus when calculating your combat maneuver defense. Interesting. Actually, let's run. What's Arcane Strike? Mm-mm. Run that. Yeah, let's get that right now. Okay, now. Now let's see what we can do. Unbreakable Heart. Hypnotism. Roll 2d4 to see how many total HD or creatures you affect. Yeah, run that. Hypnotism. And then this can go like this. Yep. All right. Also, let me make sure I'm saving too. That's another thing. I mean, there's an auto save, but yeah.
I'll go ahead.
My search was not in vain.
Okay.
How curious.
What is this? Ancient Eclipse Calm. They might pay handsomely for it. Okay. So that isn't, in fact, that's the way
I
out.
know the way.
Make sure.
Interesting.
Take the trap.
Applause, please.
A base relieves the sun long road of big outlines of four strange creatures. Okay. So wait. So why did she go with him? All right, let's make sure we got everything in here. Because
Follow my lead.
yeah, see, that's the way out. So Valerie would follow this idiot. Yeah, see, you gotta read all of that. All right. Okay, here we go. How sweet the first breath of fresh air after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before a stench in the earth, every heave would play with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs already the trail and his companions have gone cold. Run the Lord, but we would not give up so easily whether the trail went cold or not. It was one we had to follow. Alright. No blade of grass was bent and must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever last passed through, but the each dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked, and finally we came to a huge gully, the dried up bed over a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge of the grass was trampled down and the soil turned up and claws prints, lots of them. We stumbled upon a fresh battlefield, and here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle and down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemies followed the path along its edge. AC 14. You try to imagine who or what left those claw marks. Okay. And the claw marks were not deep. The attackers were small and lean, and more. These creatures walked on two legs. Finally, the form of the prince left no doubt in our minds. We stumbled upon Kobold lands. Oh boy, we tried to find any trace of magic in the area. Okay. We discovered traces of a spell apparently from the illusion school of magic near where the lonely trail descended into the gully. Okay. Hmm. So I was surprised we discovered that the little shoe prints turned into little claw fruit prints on their way to the gully. It was as if someone from Tutter's band was wearing shoes and then either took them off or grew claws and then jumped into the gully to avoid the battle. Interesting. Okay. The path was frequently used. In its dust, we saw both sets of footprints together. It was clear that those who had no cause left the battle, surrounded by those who did. Okay, so we're going into the gully or not? Alright, here we go. The way down was steep and it took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose sole was difficult, but the claw footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned the world up the steep slope and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as two men, but ended at the hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing this sheer wall, however long. Steady-looking roots stuck out of the ground from the top. There was one brave hero among us who decided to try our luck and climb the root. All right. After tugging on the root, Linzi took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began the difficult ascent, pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both her hands. She climbed higher and higher, only her heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Linzi shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she laid on the ground and offered her hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully one by one, we easily found the claw footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. All right.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
This little shitball. Dragon Glory Dragon. We know the Metis under the old Kakamor. They possess the magic treasure of various sin. Huh. That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of a forest, a circus show, learning a new trade.
You! When will I finally be rid of you? Don't listen to her, tribesmen. This liar comes to play tricks on us. You and you, hold her back. The rest of you, follow me.
Alright then.
You cannot stand against me.
You sure you want to do this, buddy?
Advance.
Serves you right.
Oh, I should have. It's fine. I didn't really need you to miss, but we'll go with that too.
Unworthy. This should do it.
I shouldn't have did that. That's fine.
Served it.
How the fuck did you miss that?
Bring it!
Expert of his enemy at Osaka more. Alright.
All according to plan.
Wait.
What you want? Share your will. Time's not waiting.
Alright. There's an imprint on the ground near the empty chest. It looks like another chest of the same size, maybe side beside this one. What the hell happened to Valerie? Okay, we got a new recipe and shit too.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, looks like we're going to be keeping going then. All right. This little shit's working my last nerve. The path to this location is unknown. I mean... I'm gonna try to find it. This resource isn't in your lands. It cannot be claimed. Okay. I just want to finish this dude off because he's annoying. Because fuck him, that's why. He doing all this shit talking just to run. What the hell?
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I have conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Aldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likely to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
About damn time.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Swordlords will remember this favor.
Okay. How did Twitter manage to fool you?
That bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Aldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Swordlords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamandi immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
What can spies hope to find in the stolen lands, then?
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Iravetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Garrus is the name of the noble house in Brewery, is it not? You're a noble then?
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garrus are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garrus, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Here to tell me why you were exiled. You asked me a favor. I say you owe me an explanation.
Fair enough. For a Garrus, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else. And I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya... her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve.
I say you deserve a better fate, Christian. True love should not be punished.
What's done is done.
I would know more of House Garess in your
Well,
homeland.
then ask away.
Tell me the lands you grew up in.
House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight.
Tell me a House Garess.
It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead?
True.
The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went. As you wish.
Deliver to the dead or alive. Gladly.
In due time.
I'll probably kill him. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Carly traders, Sons of the Pike, return the relic. What the hell? Coward turned elk. Silly Kobo, go look at your relic. Your dungeon, look under bed, look under table. Haha. Silly Nova, have no bed, ain't no table, search your eggs. You lost relic. And blame mice. Accuse queen. Lies, she's suited, not silly. What the hell? Such hubris is such small and simple creatures, but our own monarchs are any better. So warlike, it's like a miniature version of the Tom Imperial Chronicles. Interesting. Stop, what's going on here? Danger finger, you see, yes, silly noble attack might insult us, our magnificent queen. Lies, night thieves, still a relic for Cobalt, we revenge, help a stranger. What the hell? Well, definitely neutral. Tell me more about what happened. Alright, Chief. I named School Skill, Cobalt might live here long. Live peace, but now might thief. Still our relic. Okay. Tell it. How do you know the relic was stolen by the might? Nice tricksy, but Chief Skull is more tricksy, I call. New shaman come. Shaman Turg know who stole relic. Turg good. Turg odd. What the hell? And so again, to be the judge, to weigh and balance the decade upon decade. I have to agree. What is the relic? Relic key. Cobalt take relic. Enter sacred hall. Toga is not a real Cobalt. He deceived you. Toga's not stupid. He know real Toga. Okay. Did you really attack the mites? Revenge, might coward. Koba come might run. We come take them relic go. Let they give back our relic. We give back there. And where is the Shaman turret now? Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse our interest. Koba wear mouth. Oh boy. Oh boy. Help Koba. Koba, strong, fierce. I would hear my companion's advice. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Why support either? Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. Knight, I want to ask you a few questions. I sent it to hear a magnificent warrior queen, but queen defeat scary wolf battle, vanquish 100 enemies, charm 100 hearts. That's funny. We better allow you seek her, base it. We understand. Legs tremble when she sees such beauty. Why do you need the relic? 2 relic, they key, give entrance to Sacred Hall. They're under Old Sycamore. 1 key for Cobalt, 1 key for Might. Each go hall, all fair. Why did the Kobolds think the relic was stolen by Mites? Kobold, chief, silly, ugly, old. He lose last mind. Listen, new shaman Turga. Shaman not so ugly, but angry tricksy say wicked Might. I catch him and make crown from his scale. Pretty crown purple. Do you know where this purple scale shaman is now? He prowled dungeon near our house. We see he wants, but not catch. Won't find shaman, look underground. Oh boy. My queen, why do you fight the kobolds? We live here long, kobolds and mice. We live peace, friends trade together, hunt goods. Shaggy animal gutted, sweet long ago. Chief kobold and our old king make good alliance. 2 branch, old sycamore we take. Charming give each to other. This be relic. Kobold have one, might have one. Not long ago, kobold come, yell, we thief. Take our relic, silly kobold. I have like no answers for this. Okay. Stranger good, fight kobold with me, win, come to my chamber, we make peace, play music, throw knife and fury, squirrel, sweet. I actually don't know what side to choose. Okay. So I'm leaning more so towards either A, just kill all of them, or B, just make peace and try to find the damn relic. It might actually benefit. Well, both benefit either way, but still. Fuck it. You should make peace and search the relic together. Never. Death to traitors. Well, I tried to do it the right way. Fine. I'll just kill all of you. Protect Queen. Come on, fight. Hold stranger. I go my shaman turret. It's sort of a oh well, they're fighting each other. Oh wait.
You should be.
We'll just kill all of them. Yes, this is happening. No, I don't care. I tried to do it the peaceful way. No one wanted peace, so all of them can just die now. I tried to be a peaceful man.
Being important.
They didn't want peace.
Not more. That's it. I got more oregano.
Shit. No! I hit the wrong damn button. I fucked up. God damn it. Okay, so I can't get rid of that.
Tear them apart!
Can I move over a little bit? I like to do that. Alright. You sucker left nut. Y'all seen me try to end this peacefully.
Wretched things.
That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all watch me try to end this fight peacefully. I tried. There we go. Can I still move? Okay.
I'm pulling child.
Oh, I can't do shit this turn. Okay. There we go. That shit connected. I bet you that. Oh, okay.
Despicable.
There we go.
This is where I step.
Become mad dust.
I bet you won't do that again.
They go down!
I'm gonna say this sound blue in the face. I tried to end this peacefully. I really, really tried.
Advance!
Serves you right.
Damn.
Repent.
There we go. We win.
know the way.
Alright, so now to where the hell do we go?
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Alright then. Alright. Fuck you.
Your life ebbs low.
You deserved it.
Hmm. Who the hell is that way back there then?
Unworthy.
Okay. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Suck a left nut, dude.
What a waste.
Any last wishes?
Wow. Hmm.
Wretched things.
Okay. That's getting kind of annoying. I've had enough of you fucks. Okay, so that does still count as an action. Okay, that's fine.
This body holds no more.
Become as dust.
Well, to be fair, if I knew how to heal you, I would do that. Oh my god, wow.
Despicable.
Hmm.
Bring it.
That's funny. There we go.
Repent.
Serves you right.
Bruh, she has yet to actually hit a damn skill. I am fucking amazed.
Advance.
Ah, gotta love it. That's all I can say. You gotta fucking love it. Hold on. Okay, so I can't do none of that. It's fine. I just need to figure out how to heal.
Assist me or lose me.
Hold on. Fucking hell, dude.
This body holds no more.
See, yeah. I need negative energy to bring her back. Hold on. No, like, oh, that counts as the whole damn action. Okay, fuck off. Okay.
Unworthy. Tear them apart.
Bitch. Okay. Hold on. Mm. And that counted. Cause why not, right? Right. Yeah, and see, I don't even know how the hell I can bring her back. So you can't do that with her. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Your life ebbs slow. What a waste.
You deserve it.
They go down!
Hmm. Hmm.
Any last wishes?
All right. There. Oh shit, wrong button. All right.
All according to plan.
Climb the hill. I need to check something else first. Hold on. Hold up. Where is... Oh, okay, because it was... Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to look into that. Because I want to say negative energy would actually heal her versus positive energy. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know if there's like any spells or anything like that in the game. Is in regards to that. That's the like other thing. Because I can't just... Since it did appear powered by negative energy, this spell cures such a... Okay, so inflict light wounds actually does heal her. All right. That's actually good to know. All right, cool beans. Let's see. Yeah, see, I can't even use like magical cells and all of that. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay.
I know the way. What a find.
He's doing all right. Athletics overgrown passage.
Follow me.
Oh boy. All right.
Wretched things.
Become as dust.
All right. This is all right. Just need to clear all this damn area and shit. All right, I'll take it. Okay, so you gotta have a straight path to use that. There we go. I'll take it.
Despicable.
Mm-hmm.
Repent.
Hmm. That's funny. There we go. This reduced damage though is doing my head in.
Advance!
All right.
Your life ebbs low.
There we go. I'll take it. Fuck you. Wait, I couldn't shoot? Okay, I guess not. That's weird, but whatever, we'll go with it.
Unworthy.
What old waste.
There we go. Oh, so that does count. Okay, that counts. Okay. There we go.
Bring it!
You deserved it.
Wretched thing.
There we go.
Become as dust.
Oh, I hit the wrong damn shit. Oh boy. Okay. There we go.
Tear them apart!
Yep.
In due time.
All right. That takes care of that.
I know the way.
What the hell?
Submit.
Any last wishes?
A calculated risk.
Repent.
Despicable. Advance.
No. No.
Unworthy.
This is
Are we serious right now?
wretched things.
All right. Okay. All right.
Done with waiting.
And Linzi was called forth.
Okay, so
That was easy.
the man faces set and massacre. The body is covered with burns. Dueling sword. Okay.
It's just not my lucky day.
There's enough supplies. Alright. Yeah. So we can actually... Yeah, that would be cool. What the hell? Your fear tastes so delicious.
You cannot stand against me.
Viscount Sonderburn. What the fuck is this damn thing? Do you realize how high this dude's shit is though?
Despicable.
I'm supposed to try to beat this damn thing? And she's stuck in fear.
Bring it.
Ugh. Bro, what is his life right now though? Okay. Alright, wait. No. Did that count as the attack? Okay.
Advance.
What's the point of an advantage if you can't even... Oh my god. Okay. She's still in fear. How long does that shit last? 3 rounds. Wow. And other people are now coming. Okay, this is happening. This is funny. I can't even lie. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Hold on. Well, at least it did 1 damage to him. What's this dude's goddamn HP? Not detected. DC 37, not detected 32, not detected 27, not detected 22. Wreckage was seeking easy pick movement to the city and take a residence. Okay, so what the hell? As Willow do not age him. Immortal unless killed by violence, particularly ancient Willow is considered as hindered. Okay. So I gotta find a way to beat this damn thing. And that counted as action. Of course it did. Listen, you.
Assist me or lose me.
Wait, did he just reflect that? No. Can you, like, not be all the way up there? This is actually kind of funny. I can't even, like, lie. So wait, I can't run over there? Is that what's happened here?
Can't be over.
Bruh. Do I need to, like, just try to find a way to... I really will prefer not using it if I don't have to. Oh boy, this is bad. Bruh, how long are you in this shit? One more round. Like, she ran all the way over there. Like, dead ass. Like, it's not even funny. Like, that's insane how far she didn't ran. Still frightened. Do I just need to leave? Can I do that? Because under any well, I can't leave now because she's dead. I didn't realize you could leave.
What a waste.
Like literally, I had some other shit in mind. Yeah, because I literally... I need to be able to get her up. You're like, yeah, I do not see myself beating this dude like this. Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I hit this dude. Okay.
Serves you right.
2 and 15. Okay. Wow. Yeah, so... Okay, I can't leave. I would have to literally fight this. Okay. Shit. The only choice I have is to bring the fight all the way over here. Towards them. That's like the only chance I have at this point. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, because I don't know how the hell to get her up. I would need inflict wounds. I used that shit already. I might have to try to... This is going to be a long shot, but I'm going to try. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Let's get together for that. I need to. Yeah, because you run at him, you're just. I don't even know what level that motherfucker is, but he just busted. Oh boy. Come this way. You come all the way over here. Yeah, that son of a bitch coming. God damn, he got a lot of fucking movement. Okay. This is bad. Nah, like dead ass.
You deserved it.
Yeah, his AC is fucking 20. This is fucking just outright 100% fucking annoying.
They go down!
Right in 4 rounds. That is insane.
Become as dust.
This was not part of the.
Hmm. I didn't mean to do that.
This won't kill me.
So you still have that shit on you even if you die? That's kind of fucked, even for me.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Wow. Such a chaos spell failed. Bruh. That's fucking hilarious. I gotta find a way. Alright. Damn. So is there like no way for me to fucking get out of this? Hmm. Hmm. This bitch still rolled a fucking. Wow. What the fuck? Why did I just do that? I don't.
A miserable last chapter. What? A miserable last chapter.
This motherfucker's some shit, bro. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need to leave. I don't think I can leave though. Is immune to... Of course he is, because reasons, right? This is funny.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Dude. Is there no way I can leave? I just want to leave. Okay, so... This is really my fault.
This was not part of the plan.
Low key, I like overstayed my fucking welcome.
This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan.
Can I...
This was not part of the plan.
Bruh. Stop hitting me.
This was not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Every people want a benediction will be lifted by... Wait, what? I gotta get out. Like, dude, there's no beating this damn dude. Like, I need to escape. Like, get the fuck out. That is what I need to do. I can't... I need to be able to get out of this. Where's the way out? Okay. This is what I'm worried about. Trying to get the hell out of here.
This was not the plan.
Does not surprise me. I think this dude literally has only missed one damn time.
This was not part of the plan.
What?
Yeah. Seriously, hold up. Yeah, I literally would have to reload the save. Oh, I can bring her back. I think I can bring her back and raise the dead. Yeah, there's no way you can get out. Hold on, stop. Stop this. Come here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to literally get out of combat. I don't see how you're supposed to be able to get out of this. Yeah, like even hitting the world map is like a no-no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I kind of figured that that was going to do that. I literally don't know how what I'm supposed to do for that though, because I can't even hit him.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Hmm. Turn it off.
Unworthy.
This dude's shit is literally on 20, bro. And now he running. That's assisting me off. You're running all the way over there.
Serves you right.
Hmm. Okay. This could go fuck itself.
Tear them apart!
Wretched things.
You gotta be fucking. God. Is there a way to speed this up? Okay. So I need whatchamacallit to bring his ass over here. This is show doing a lot of other shit, bro. This is doing shit I don't even want it to do. Alright. I'm gonna try something.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
What is with the movement in this game, dude? Oh, they not going toward because they scared. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay.
Learn how to use it first. Despicable.
Hmm.
Could be worse.
Okay.
Advance.
Suck a left nut.
Bring it.
Hmm.
Unworthy.
I have yet to actually hit this dude. That's the wild part about this. Yeah, you need at least 20. And I think even 20 on 20 is a miss, if I remember right.
Tear them apart!
Yeah.
Can't be over.
Hmm. Yeah. There's no way you can beat this. I would literally have to go back to the ancient tomb. I don't have the... Yeah. I would rather just do that. I would. We gonna do that next time though. I should have been done once I died originally. Yeah. We gonna do that. We gonna go back to the ancient tomb. Because there's no way I'm gonna sit here and try to fight this. Even now have a limit. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be the game plan. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it right now, yo. Hey, but seriously. Oh, I appreciate y'all coming by. Dead ass. Like this is actually enjoyable. Like despite that, like it's super. Um, it's super like very trust based and everything else. And I'm gonna play the hell out of this. Like that's just simple as that. I'm hungry though, and it's getting later. And all of that, we've been at this 4 hours straight. I feel like we made a lot of progress and everything else. But let's get up out of here. Y'all, appreciate y'all coming by and all that good jazz. Don't forget, as always, to like, comment, and all that good jazz and share with your friends and everything else. Let's keep it moving, y'all.
Scream your dreams and let your actions make those dreams possible. Welcome to the Rubik's Cube.